make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing it.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, people. More importantly, blue morning to you. I know it's afternoon already for most people, but for me, it's still morning. It's still 4:28 a.m. For me. Today, we're going to talk about the importance of N'Golo Kante and why, even though his importance is very obvious, everybody, well aware, of its importance. You don't need scientists to look at the numbers. You don't need to call mathematicians to look at the numbers before you know how important N'Golo Kante is to Chelsea Football Club. We'll look at the possibility of him leaving and also the possibility of Chelsea signing Rafael Leão from A.C. Milan. So thank you for being part of the show and for being patient. Again, there was an open training session for the Chelsea boys. I took the opportunity to go take a little more nap to join you. So yeah, that was an excuse for me. So sit back, relax, and let's get into the show. Yes, people, welcome back to the show. As it is the tradition here on Chelsea Perspective, I will first of all go through the chat, say hello to people there. And I'm really concerned right now because there's quite a lot of comments there because people waited for the show to start and we're having conversation in the process as they waited. And I'm hoping to do a Champions League related aligned show today on a Soccer Perspective. I hope that happens. Let's see, this is Glenn, the first one. I'm positively sure you're not the first person, but because I moved the time, usually it clears everything in the chart. He says the agreement between Kante and Chelsea for a new contract is absolutely not close. It was close a year ago, but has now become complicated with the new owners. The situation is on standby. Yeah, again, the new owners, they changed it. Roman's, under Roman's era, they wanted to give him 3+1. Now they want to give him 2+1. We will get into that in a bit. It just sounds like I'm dishing out the mathematical problem. Fought to hit the like button. If Potter gets to fourth, his job is secure. Even I don't think he needs to do that, but maybe that's not me. That's what we're hearing. We're not sure if that's part of the agreement. But by the way, you made it to the Champions League for being the fourth person to like the video. So congratulations to you. Kante is always injured. Not always. I think most people are misreading that. You're overplaying a player. Why wouldn't he always be injured? And again, plus, I think we're judging him based on when he was fasting and we needed him then. He, breaks fast 15 minutes before start of games and still does quite, well. Just extend. There's no cashing on a player of Kante's caliber with almost nothing left on his contract. Yep, there are a lot of clubs. Manchester United will come for him. I'm sure Tottenham wouldn't mind coming for him. I'm sure, again, that's the type of player he is. PSG or Real Madrid, those guys understand. All you have to do is just to find a way to manage him, and he'd still get the job done for you. Play him sparingly also. he'd get the job done for you. Again, this is, we're in the modern world where all you need to do is to understand a player very well, understand what's going on with the player, and then you find a very that is effective way to manage the player, and then be sure not to get them injured. Again, that's me having conversation with those who were in the chat already when I asked them if I should postpone the show until the open training session is on. I can't read my own comments here. I'm going to keep going here. Again, we won't see any information stop. Yeah, I wasn't hoping to see any. I just knew as long as you're showing the players, a lot of people would want to be there. Just for the heck, you can say for the sake of it, because they just want to see the players train. But that's, by the way, here. Let me see. Yeah, it get done quickly. And I was looking at, even though I was trying to take a nap, I was looking at some hilarious comments from the Blue Blood, my brother, Tobago. He says they ended it now as the new Blue Morning wanted to start. Yeah, much respect to us. Yeah, that's, again, I guess they wouldn't show us much. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense. If oppositions watch how you train, there's always something to learn. Well, quickly to a training session of 20 minutes, I can say now, I train like a pro, like a pro. Yeah, you do. Given that lasted for just a few minutes, maybe I don't know why it didn't. Nothing was seen. Just a little shuttle runs and all that. Again, it was interesting to read some of the criticisms about the training we saw, considering it was mainly the players warming up. Chelsea fans, trust them. They'll make the most of every little situation. So let's see what we have here. RB Salzburg have made a complaint as they were watching as well, and he ended too quickly. Thank you for that. All I saw was Tuchel out, balling out, the players out. Oh yeah, trust me, you don't want to go there. Some people don't even know that Tuchel is no longer the manager. Some people that were there. Did anyone notice Mendy on the exercise? He's supposed to be out, and I didn't see him. I didn't look that much. I didn't watch that much, and I didn't see him either. I cannot recall, to be honest. Maybe he trains separately. There's a chance that's the case. Only two not training was Kante and Mendy. Maybe that, which some of us were arguing wasn't really a serious injury. Maybe it was serious. Maybe the guy stepped on his ribs or something. I wasn't sure what happened that day. So I guess that's such the goalkeeping debate. Yeah, but we didn't know that was going to happen. Kante now only plays 15 games a year, fewer each year. Again, I'm not. By the way, I don't know what's happening to tonight, but it's not doing its job anymore, and I don't have the energy to keep calling everybody out again. But you can always share the link to your channel if you're a mod and you have access. Please do that yourself. You have every right to do that. But go check out Phantom of Many Topics YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe. Let him assign you. And he'll be traveling, and I'm sure he will probably show us a lot of video while he's there. Visit some interesting places and make videos and share it. And I can't wait to see those videos. Here we have again. I think Chukwuemeka or Zakaria can replace Kante. Replacement is one thing, but are they going to be able to fulfill the role as effectively as Kante does? That's another question you have to ask yourself. That I am not sure. Kante is different, but that's, by the way. Haaland having only 88 and Ronaldo 90 is a disgrace. Ronaldo has 82 passing and Busquets 79. Absolute joke. Yeah, exactly. I think you could be there is some measure of politics in that thing. I'm not sure how it happens. Again, I don't want to get into that. I've seen some shockers. The FUT again a game mode in FIFA. Bread and butter dough, and they, while probably have some informed cards, a way better start. Sometimes you see the ratings they give some players, and you go like, "What the heck is going here?" Again, Auba trained without the mask. That's a good sign, which means he's more likely to start. Oyabun San says yes. Okay, FIFA 23. I haven't seen those ratings for the cards for those players. No Kante, always injured. Okay, yeah, that's your argument. Why not take the Kante money again, and sign Eden Hazard back. You could argue that Eden Hazard makes more money for Chelsea while he's at Madrid than he'd make for us if he comes back. And the player himself, he wants to stay there. And he started playing. He's looking good. So maybe this is his season at Madrid. It wouldn't make sense to go get him if we make money every time he wins a trophy or two. Yes, Eden Hazard has no injury record. Yeah, exactly. That's a good response to that one. How long has he played for? How many games has he played for Madrid since he signed for them? That's a question you need to answer, Phantom. Again, Choma Yosef, Dalo, nice to see you here. I appreciate you finding time to join the show. I cannot thank you enough. What do we have here again? PSG will take him in a heartbeat. But I don't think Chelsea, again, it just wouldn't make sense if we make that much money whenever, he wins or something. I think I'd rather him stay there. It says, people, please like and subscribe when you enter if you haven't, to help the channel reach a wider audience. Yes, the likes are very important. The more you like the video, the more the YouTube algorithm will be triggered and more people will be able to reach. And more importantly, the more people we have here, the more the opportunity we have to learn from people we haven't met before. Different opinions help educators, and will become even better. So that's, by the way, here we have Kante won't leave. Yes, he's always had injuries, but now he's our only good player who can, defend in midfield, get rid of Jorginho. More likely, geez, that guy is so bad. Yeah, I get your argument, but it's not a lot of our players at this moment. You could argue so bad. Big up to my brother, A.C F.C. Nice to see you, bro. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yes, people, keep smashing that like button. Today is my off day, and you're here for the fight. Yo, good to see. And big up to the queen of the house. This is Blue Morning, Kachila. Blue morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Chelsea again. Chelsea 254. I'm liking the shield there. Was more of a warm up than a training. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Chama says, okay, just saying hello to Just Viola. Anybody that I haven't said hello? Yeah, it says Nightbot. We're heading back to the future. That's a possibility. That's the case. Again, if you play alongside a Jorginho, you get injured because you attack and defend a lot, because you do a lot of the work there. Again, and he's always done. Jorginho's best games has always been in terms of him screening the defense. Our defense having proper protection has always been when he plays alongside N'Golo Kante. Yeah, so you do quite a lot of work when you play alongside Jorginho. Again, he's a liability in terms of his lack of pace and physicality and all that. Yeah, people keep smashing the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Maybe you guys covered this topic already. I heard some players did not say goodbye to TT. I did not pay attention to that. But if my memory serves me right, I think from what I saw, I did not see anything from Ziyech. Yep, I think I'm correct. I did not see. Did I see anything from Pulisic? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's natural. These are players you could say are bitter. They didn't like the manager. They wanted to leave the club. Actually, yeah. But I think that's a good thing to bring up. But yeah, it happens. It's a human thing. When again, they don't have good relationship with the manager. You could argue. So when he leaves, even they're petty enough not to even consider saying goodbye to him. So, but that's, by the way, again, we'll move on. Those players, I don't know. Let's see what they'd be able to do on the Grand Porter. Ever been nervous of a match more than you would be for the final exam? Exams don't scare me that much. On match days, usually I don't eat until it's over in most cases, even when I'm confident. Yeah, I get it. Again, good morning, everyone. Everybody's missing Nightbot, and I'm trying to get it to start working again. I'm not sure what the problem is. Again, we have 24 likes. People keep liking the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Big up, guys, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you very much for saying that. The coolest Charles, nice to see you. I appreciate you finding time to join. I want us to start this one by looking at games, especially this season, that we played, that N'Golo Kante did not play, that he didn't play, how well we did and how badly we did when he played. Just 1 second, a lot more people to say hello to here. It's Kami, coach, a big up chat. Big up to you too. It's Kami. I hope you're doing well. Again, I heard Kante is refusing to sign the contract because they are only putting a 2+1. That's the structure of the contract, but we'll get to that in a bit. Let's look at his importance. Again, like I said before, you don't need a microscope. You don't need scientists. You don't need mathematicians to look at his numbers to recognize how important the man is to Chelsea Football Club. Okay, let's look at it. Obviously, let me see if I can zoom this out a bit. It seemed too tiny. Yep, I think I'm able to do that, so that's very good. If you're looking at the screen here, he obviously didn't travel with the team to the United States, so he missed this game. Again, he missed this one against Arsenal. Then he played against Udinese. Are you paying attention here? Now see the change here. Now Kante didn't play this game against Charlotte. Kante didn't play against Arsenal. He didn't also play against All-Star game, also against what's something US, what's again Club America. He didn't play against Club America. And then Kante played this game against Udinese. And let's look at it. I will always go back to look at the other games. Let's look at this game here to see how important Kante is to this team. I may have to zoom back in again. Let me go like this. I think I don't have to. The zoom isn't helpful here. Okay, there you go. Okay, maybe too much. Let me see. Okay, where is it? The ratings. Yeah, I'm saying the ratings. Contemplate this one. I have to refresh it. Just give me a second. I have to refresh it so it's okay. It doesn't look okay like this. Okay, then we go like this. Fixtures. Then I want us to look at this one. Okay, previous. I want us to look at this one that he played for us. His rating isn't still showing. His rating was 73 plus. I think I'm gonna maybe close this. I can bring it back up. So my point is he's the best player here, and we won. And on that day, I think he scored a goal too. Yep, I think he scored. Let me look at it. N'Golo Kante, the first goal that he drove from the midfield area, got closer to the final, got closer to the 18-yard box and took a shot outside the 18. And the shot, it wasn't about power. It was about, well calculated, well placed at the other one of the angles. I don't remember which one exactly. So my point is, you see how badly we played in his absence, and the moment he joined the team that's friendly against Udinese in Italy, things are changed for good. That's how important N'Golo Kante is to this team. I wanted the rating to show. I'm not sure why it isn't showing. So maybe I have to close this out and open it again because I want to show, how important the man is to this team. So again, but I'm concerned. Here's why I'm concerned. I'm really concerned because now he will not be back until the beginning, until early October, which means if by any chance, Graham Potter gets the team to start performing without N'Golo Kante, so it will be easy to deem, Kante as surplus to requirements at the club. Plus, again, he's refused to take the 2+1 contract structure, which means he's not going to take it. I don't see Kante coming back and say, okay, you know what, I'll take it. Because probably there are already clubs talking to his camp. So that's why I said I'm concerned. Again, from now to October is a long time. Yeah, maybe how many games do we have to play before he comes back? Even if he comes back early October, he won't get into the team straight away. So if Graham Potter gets the team to start playing very well in the absence of N'Golo Kante, then the club, they won't prioritize, they won't even consider giving him what he's asking. If you're in the chat, I want to get your opinion on that. I'm going to reset that app to show you how well he's done in games he's played for us. So Let me know what you think, again, will happen, because N'Golo Kante will be out until early October. Like I'm sure you heard everything I explained. Again, I heard Kante, yep, I've read that one. And here says, John Port says same to you, just people saying hello to each other. Let me see if there's anything to read here regarding N'Golo Kante. And here again says the referee should allow extra subs since Kante can only be replaced by by 2 players. I like that one. I like that one really. That's why I don't usually, subscribe to the idea that Kante can be replaced. Maybe it's just a normal language to most people, but there will never be another N'Golo Kante. Again, you can replace him, but there will never be any player that you could say capable of fulfilling that role as well as N'Golo Kante does. So if you're in the chat, let me know how concerned are you that by the time he comes back, there's a chance the club starts playing well in his absence, because we have a new manager bounce, new structure, new approach, new application to the game. That may well lead to the club saying, you know what, just let him go, because already they're saying he's injury prone, and if we can do without him, why pay him that much money for more than 2-3 years? And he's probably looking for a 4-year deal. But we'll see what happens here. Again, yeah, it says a question. I'm trying to remember the name of a young Brazilian, and if Chelsea again is still thinking about buying him. I don't remember. Let somebody help me. I'm not sure. That one seemed to have gone cold. So I'm not sure how serious we're about signing him. Again, if you haven't, keep liking the video. Let's try to get it to 100 likes as soon as possible. Right now we have just 29 likes. I know we should be doing it better than that. We started late, but we can still get it to 100 before we get to the 1 hour mark. Please help us get there. I sincerely do appreciate that. So if you're in the chat, I hope you see this question. Endrick, I think it's Endrick. Is it Endrick? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Endrick is the name of the player. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure how Kante can demand 3 years with his injury record. A good question. Again, I've tried to explain this. Maybe I'm the only one that's saying Kante is not injury prone. We have to factor in the fact that we overplay him. He plays too much. We overplay him. Plus, I think he was judged unfairly during that fasting period, the Muslim fasting, when our Muslim brothers were still fasting, when he breaks fast just 15 minutes before start of games, and we still judge him by that, his performance by that, judging his form, plus the injury concerns were already started. Again, I don't know how to phrase this, but I'm not happy about the situation because I'm concerned. I've asked you the question, and I'm waiting to see what your input, what your contribution will be regarding Kante's future. Do you think because he'd be out till early October, that if the team starts playing well in his absence, that could lead to the club saying, well, we don't really need him. Look how well we've played in his absence. Let's just let him go. And I don't see Kante coming back to say, okay, you know what? Give me that deal you presented to me. I think I want to take it. I don't see that happening because there will not be shortage of clubs seeking to sign N'Golo Kante. And chances are, like I said before, clubs are already talking to his camp. But that's, by the way, let's see here. Andrick, yeah, thank you very much. Andrick is the name. Big up everyone, says to Chaliban. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Find time to join the show. Again, all top clubs are trying to get Andrick, so it isn't easy. But I thought they say Chelsea were leading the race to secure his signature. That, again, like I said before, has gone cold. Kante should, with a D also. I get it. But that's, by the way, he can't assign a professional first-team contract until he is 18. But there's an approach. There's a workaround around that, but I'm not well acquainted to it. Again, pardon me while I take a sip of my coffee, people. So I'm waiting to see what you think about Kante's situation. What do you think will happen by the time he comes back from injury early October? I think a 2+1 is fair enough for Kante, with no emotions involved. Let me ask you this. 2+1 is fair enough for Kante. How about Koulibaly 3+1? You let me know about that. How about Aubameyang, who's I think, is it how old is Aubameyang again? 33, 2 plus 1, that's 3 years. And you're talking about, again, let's look at, you have to look at N'Golo Kante's history at Chelsea. Even, and again, on his worst day, he still, emerges one of the best players on the pitch. He's only one of Chelsea players who's coming from the bench. A few Chelsea players who's come on from the bench, join a game, and then end up winning man of the match with 15 minutes left. That's how good and important he is to this team. Again, I get your argument, but it just doesn't make sense. You can be rest assured Kante is well acquainted with the structure of Koulibaly's contract, who's 31, same age as him, but he has 4 year he has a 4 year contract at Chelsea. Aubameyang, who's 33, has a 2 plus 1, which is 3. You can't tell me. So there's no, it's not fair in any way. Again, Kante, knowing that there are other options out there for him, we will not see it. You can be rest assured he will not see it as fair. He'd feel disrespected if you understand what I mean. But again, I want to see your opinions on the situation in the chat. Again, if anyone comes close to resembling Kante, it's Gavi. No bias. He's a pressing machine, but not as good as defensively as N'Golo Kante. Kante is so different in the sense he's actually a number 8, not traditional DM. But managers trust him well enough to deploy him as a DM because of his ability to read the game, because of his ball-winning numbers. He's a machine in that aspect, and he runs. If his feet, he runs for 90 minutes plus and not get tired like every other player on the pitch. And you can see he can still run like that until, again, in every game, except if he gets injured. Again, that's, by the way, great point there. A 3 plus 1, lower his wages. He's not exactly a money-hungry person. I think this is a good argument, but there's no way to tell if lowering his wages is going to work at this point. We heard the story of how the club wanted to pay some of his money to an offshore account to help him avoid taxes, and he refused. He's such a gentleman or a good person or a genuine individual, if you want to phrase it that way. But my point is, at this time, at this stage of his career, he'd probably be looking to make more money, no matter how you see it. He's a human being. Even if it's not money hungry, that person, I think he'd have people around him and say, hey, look, you don't have that much left in your career. This is the time to get the biggest contract of your life. I think he deserves I don't think lowering his wages will help. And I don't think the length of the contract alone is the problem. It has to be plus the wages. But we'll see what happens there. Endrick was the name I was looking for, that he was asking for. Kante is a crucial and legendary player that should be given the chance to finish, his career at Chelsea if he wishes. Again, as much as people complain that loyalty in football, no longer exists, you should also look at things from the perspective of clubs. Once you hit a certain age, clubs are usually reluctant to offer you a long-term contract. So you don't blame players, to seek leaving a club when they get to a certain age. So as much as it's business for the club, it is business as well for the players. And for them, they leave, you forget them. The most you do is have a plaque somewhere at the club with their name, or maybe always remember them when you talk about them. That's why where it makes sense. Yeah, I don't blame them fighting and trying to get more money at a certain age in their career. It only makes sense. Again, like I said, as much as it's business, it is business for the club. It is business as well for the players. So yeah, again, there were days you'd say, yeah, maybe the club would try to get him to retire at the club. Clubs do that, but not these days. You don't see it happen. You must be playing. You must be fit. You must be at a certain age to get a long-term contract. Again, loyalty from both the club and the players alike. You can say they're dead. It is as simple as that. Endrick, that reminds me of a musician, but I'm not sure that's his last name. I'm sure you're kidding. Ezra Kavina says, letting Kante go will be a big mistake. I think so too. It's one we will look back and regret it. We can find a way to manage this injury. We've seen to what age did what's his name, the Brazil midfield general that played for Manchester City, one of those names that ends with HO. The defensive, he plays in the defensive midfield role for them, sometimes in a centre back role. Because again, Pep likes his ball playing ability. He played until what age? 33, 34? I don't remember. Kante is just 31. For Christ's sake, we should pay attention to that. So Champions League games for English clubs are not postponed. Yeah, because it all comes down if they're able to reach an agreement with UEFA. Again, it's not it's not an FA competition; it's a UEFA competition. So for that to happen, both bodies had to agree. Kuchila at 75%, Kante is better than Jorginho at 100%, even at 150%. So I would not let him go if he wants to stay. He really wants to stay. He really does want to stay. But I think we should give him, again, a 4-year contract, especially now we have players like Koulibaly, who's has a 4-year contract. Aubameyang, who's 33, he has 2 + 1. So it's not fair. If we're talking about being fair, I don't think it's fair to N'Golo Kante. It's as simple as that. That's my argument right there. Again, I'd go 3. Yeah, it's worth it. Again, maybe they need to take their time and look at N'Golo Kante's history. Kante, we won the Europa League under Mauricio Sarri with the half-fit N'Golo Kante. We won the Champions League, you can say, with Kante, who isn't, that wasn't fully fit. And the truth remains, yes, Kai Havertz has scored the goal from a threaded pass from a Mason Mount. But the truth remains that game was won in the midfield, and that was because we had Kante on the pitch. But again, but most people that don't understand, people usually looks beyond that. Again, people, if you're watching, again, we have 33 likes and we have 73 people watching. Keep liking the video, please. We should have at least 100 people watching. But if you don't like the video, that's not going to happen. Keep liking the video and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't. The more you like the video, the more people would have join us, and the more the YouTube algorithm will be triggered, and the more the show will be moved, to more people who would love to be part of this particular topic. Again, here we go. Gavi signs a new contract until 2026, 1 billion release clause. Wow, that's Barcelona thing from you, from a 450 million in the case of Andres Christensen and Frank Kessié to 1 billion. That's greedy, but I'm not going to get into that. And please, Matt, be sure that anytime we have a show on Soccer Perspective that you're there, because we talk about all football clubs, and the plan is in place, to give it the rhythm it needs for it to have a daily content on there. So keep liking the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Phantom says, if you look up a definition in a spot dictionary for injury prone, you will see a photo of N'Golo Kante. Be nice, Phantom. Be nice. It's unfair to consider, it's unfair to Kante considering the contract we gave our new. That's why I'm saying, if we're talking about being fair, that's why I wanted to start a fight with Just Viola. It's just, if we're being fair, let's be fair to him too. I don't like using words like demanding a contract, etc. When I'm talking about players, he's negotiating. Either the club accepts it or not. It's as simple as that. Like I've said, I think you could say this is the first delicious comment of the day. It's aligned to the comment and to the current topic, and it's making sense. It's making real sense. I am sure there's another club that will give him those 10. You're sure? Brother, listen, Mr. Polito's way, be sure again, I'd say 300%. Like I said before, I am quite sure the clubs are already talking to his camp. It's as simple as that. And that's how good he is. Even you could argue even Kante has a broken leg now. There are still clubs that say, okay, we'll take you like that and we'll fix you up and you start playing for us. But I love your comment, brother. That's by the way, George Viola, bring on the fight. She's saying Koulibaly is a defender. He doesn't have to run as much as Kante. Here's the thing. Again, look at Modric. How old is he? Does he run as much as he used to run? No. But Carlo has found a way to still get the best out of the player. He still plays like in his 20s. That's what you want. He doesn't have to run that much. Do you think Thiago Silva has always been this slow? No. But one thing is sure, he's always had that calmness on the ball. That calm presence has always been part of the game. Part of N'Golo Kante's game has always been, one of his strongest suits has been the ability to read the game, the ability to anticipate the opposition moves, and always at the right place at the right time to break up opposition play. Which means, again, if he's a human being and an intelligent individual at that, an intelligent player overall, it wouldn't take him time to adapt without his pace. So I like the fight, Just Viola. Bring it on. And I'm not going to let you win, by the way, because you've learned to disgrace me in public. So I'm going to win this one. You're not going to shame me here. That's by the way, but I like what the angles you're coming from. It makes me think, intellectually to give you a very good answer. Here we have between what the hell happened to Van Dijk. Yeah, I don't know. That gives me a very interesting topic to talk about on our soccer perspective. Here's the thing, something I think the first person I saw talk about that was my Niger brother and friend HH. Something about Van Dijk. Usually when you come at him, he doesn't come at you. He usually starts how do I phrase it again, moving back, drifting backwards a little bit, trying to time his his tackle, and then ends up being bamboozled into with a fake or something like that. But we'll talk about that in detail on Soccer Perspective. But that's an interesting question right there. Injury and fasting days, not in peak form. Yeah, people put those things together. And again, I would not for any reason judge Kante, because I don't want to get into that really. But I wouldn't use the term injury prone with Kante. That's the reason that happens. It's simple. We overplayed him. So I wouldn't for any reason complain about his injuries. But that's, by the way, I'm going to have to turn off the poll. It's still running, asking if we should move this until the end of the live training session. Again, if you're watching, we're at 41 likes right now. We need 59 more to get it to 100. Keep liking the video, people, to show some love to the channel. And thank you for all the love you're showing the channel. I sincerely do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, here we have, the coolest cell says hit the like button. If you're there, I'm not going to talk so much about the channel already. You're a mod, and I've given you the right to always share, to always share, again, the link to your channel if you're a mod and you own a channel. I don't have too much energy now to keep talking about your channel, but yeah, go check out the Coolest Cells YouTube channel and do subscribe. If you haven't, Nightbot maybe is asking me for his pay, and I haven't paid him. I'm not sure why he's not working. Did I make a mistake somewhere, or did I mess up something? But that's, by the way, maybe as Roger comes in and talks, I will have the time to look at it.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
Roger, we're getting the feedback from your end. Greetings, Roger. How are you doing, brother? Okay, let me wait. If he comes back, I will know he has to fix the echo we're getting from his end. We shouldn't lose Kante now, says Robert Anderson. I think so too. It wouldn't make any sort of sense to lose the player. We should keep him. Find a way to manage his, his game time. Again, look at his injury. Again, these things, we're in the modern world, for Christ's sake. Again, medicine has changed everything. I think that's a solution to that, to whatever it's been his problems. Mind you, there are reports from the Brighton camp saying Potter's departure is not ideal for Billy Gilmore. I wouldn't be surprised if the rumors start coming. I wouldn't be surprised either, but I'll highlight this. We'll talk about it later on in the show, but it's still transfer. So it only makes sense. I'll highlight it. So maybe if all the panelists join me, we get to talk about it. Here we have, again, if Kante ever plays in 25 games a season, I will end my loan to Fulham and return to Chelsea fandom. You're threatening us. You really threaten us Chelsea fans. Again, hope we get Alvarez in January. Also Zakaria to have full fitness so that Kante can stay fit. Again, and play important games. Yeah, that's another solution. What a club, for Christ's sake, and he's proven he's a big game player. Kante is a big gamer player. He's not the type of player you let go. You can say he's in that category with such players as Luka Modric, Andre Pirlo, who played well. I think, did he play until 40? I'm not sure what age. There are other players, Robert Lewandowski, Thiago Silva, those players that are so good, you don't just let them go. You find a way to accommodate them. It's as simple as that. And I'm here for the fight if anybody wants, to fight. But that's, by the way, again, just give me a second here. Let me see anything else. Let me see if we can start looking at, how well we did when he played and how badly we played when he didn't play. But that's, by the way, anything else? I will try to catch up with the chat in a bit, but people, please keep liking the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I will be back in a bit. Let me see. I want us to look at his performances. Just give me a second. All right, this is what we're looking for here. Fixtures. Let's look at it one by one. Previous fixtures here. Then we have this game. Yep, let's start. Again, I'm going to share my screen again. Like we've talked about before, I hope you can see my screen. It's too tiny, and when I tried to zoom out, it became a problem. I couldn't see what I was, what I was looking for. As you can see, obviously, he didn't travel to the United States with the rest of the team for preseason. So now he played this game against Udinese. Let's look at it. Hopefully, I'll see the rating I'm looking for. It still isn't showing. I'm not sure what the problem is. But my point is, we won this game. And you could argue that's because he played, because our defense was screened properly. They had proper protection because N'Golo Kante played. Roger, are you back in the studio?
I am indeed. Good afternoon.
Okay, brilliant. It looks like your mic is actually a bit low. If you can increase this a bit, let me know when you're ready. I want to come back to you. So yeah, Kante, again, he's proven, we've seen time and time again that actually in most cases when we play badly, it is because either Kante isn't playing or because he started the game, gets injured, and then substituted. Again, that's how important he is to us. So again, let's look at this game against Leeds United. Did he play? Let me know on time if he played. We'll see. Yeah, the midfield two was Conor Gallagher and Jorginho. Kante did not play. And then again, let's take it one by one from up to down. Let's go to fixtures. We've looked at this game here, previous here. We've looked at the Udinese game he played. Let's look at the Everton game. There you go. We have the Everton game he played. Okay, it wasn't my fault, actually. It looks as if the other one doesn't have, they didn't rate the players, and he had a rating of 8.2. If that isn't enough, look, this is enough to show you Kante is the most important player at Chelsea at this point, except if anything changes in his absence, because he's not going to return until the end, until early October, which means there's a chance Graham Potter gets the midfield firing on Osterlinder, and then the club will say, okay, you see, we can actually do without him, so let's just let him go and not give him what he's asking for. Okay, I will go back again and look at subsequent games. He played this one, so again, I'm sorry, that wasn't that's the team here, our team there. Maybe am I blind now? So let's go to Chelsea and see again what else to look at here. I need to go to, I don't want to see this one. So Roger, are you back in the studio?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Your thoughts on the N'Golo Kante situation?
I'll put it this way. Can you imagine him in a Man United jersey? That would hurt. It's a double whammy. He's irreplaceable, in my opinion. He has been since his acquisition from Leicester. He's noticeable. Most experts will tell you he's more than one player on the field, and that is even borne out more to the fact when you have another player that is, shall we say, lacking defensive qualities, like an Eden Hazard or a Jorginho. If you notice back in the day when, and I love Hazard, but when he was playing and Kante wasn't, it was noticeably different. We were quite vulnerable. Wouldn't you concur? You know, and it's the same with Jorginho. If Jorginho is playing and Kante isn't, we're a whole different team. He is noticeably on the eye. You don't have to be a genius to observe this, regardless of statistics. Yes, he has hamstring issues, I believe, and as everyone knows, when you pull a hamstring, you're far more likely to pull it again. So, and that, yes, his fasting can be an issue. We have to use him sparingly. It's simple as that. We shouldn't be playing him against, and I say this respectfully, against the lower 10 teams. We play him in the important Champions League and obviously against the top 6 or top 5 or 6 other teams. He shouldn't be playing against Scunthorpe United, so to speak. You know, he just shouldn't be. He should be playing only in the big games. And if he does play him up to 60 minutes, 60 to 70. That's my opinion. He is, in my opinion, he's the first person on the team sheet. No question when fit. That's not even up for debate, in my opinion. He's essential. He's quintessentially so important to us. He's a box to, he's not a number 6, as we discussed before. He's a box to box. And Sarri did expand his, shall we say, football portfolio with regards to his passing and shooting. He's well-rounded. Yes, I know his first touch is lacking, but he's not playing football. He's not selected for his first touch. He is a defender, first and foremost, a tackler, a formidable tackler, formidable. He's brilliant. I have never seen the likes of such a tackling machine in my life. You know.
Yeah, and again, the area I have to disagree. I think again, Kante. I think for me, I think most people judge him because he's been deployed in the defensive position. But I think it's much more than a defensive midfielder. He actually is a defensive midfielder. He's an 8 who, because of his his energy, because of his industry, because of his ball recovery numbers and all that. I think he's been stereotyped as a defensive midfielder. He's a fine player. He's a creator also.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm not. I don't want to detract from his forward abilities. I don't mean to insinuate that whatsoever, Coach. I'm just saying he is renowned for being probably the best tackling machine. I look at pundits from watching America and being in America, you know, ESPN FC, NBC, Sky over in Britain, BBC, all the pundits. I would say to a person would concur that he is the best quote unquote defensive midfielder in the world. That's what he's been labeled the last 4 to 5 years. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. That's not being hyperbolic at all. It really isn't. He's like Eden Hazard was like an amazing player for us. I thought Kante was equally, if not more so. You know, he's an all-time great. Don't forget, he's only 1 League Cup trophy away from winning it all, like Aspie. Did you know that? The only piece of silverware he hasn't won is the League Cup. And I believe before he goes, I would love for us to win the League Cup so he could be on that pedestal with Aspie. He would be a club legend. And in my opinion, he already is, regardless of whether he ever wins that or not. He's essential to Chelsea.
He is.
And I think that 3 years, and he's a very humble person. Like you've seen online where he's gone to the mosque and people have invited him back to his house. He's very humble. I believe when he was in France, he used to run to work. You know, he's a very modest, humble. How many players can you say that about any player in any league, in any sport, actually? You know, they're all about the bling bling. They're all about, oh, I've got the latest Ferrari, etc., etc. He is a refreshing delight. You know, He's someone,
and
that
he's so nice. He's so nice. I heard he was asked to pay part of his salary to an offshore account so he can avoid taxes. He refused.
Yes, you know what?
That's the person he is. And
Yes.
again, let me just quickly catch up with the chat. I'll come back in and bring in all this on the panel. Phantom of Many Topics says Kante is available for maybe 15 to 20 games a season. Yeah, that's huge. If you can be rest assured that maybe in 15 to 20 games per season, you're not going to be disgraced, you're not going to lose matches, that you're going to get at least a draw. That if you lose, then the opposition is better than you, then you're not going to have a defensive issue. It's all worth it. Haven't you seen a situation where a player is earned as much as 200,000 a week just to sit on the bench and come in as a substitute to win games for a club? Yeah, I get your point. But I think for me, I really don't want us to let this player go. We should find a way to manage him, keep him. Look how old Modric is, and he's still playing for Madrid. That's because they find a way to keep him fit and not to, you could say, burn him out. We should do the same with N'Golo Kante. And I read something, I hope I haven't missed it. Yeah, King Prince says Kante is injury prone is because of J5 and Pogba. He works tirelessly for these two players. I'm just going to leave a word out there because that's not how I operate. In the French national team, Pogba, you see the best of Pogba when he plays alongside Pogba. You see the best of Jorginho when he plays alongside Jorginho. Yes, when Jorginho and Kovacic is on the pitch together, they have an almost telepathic interplays or connection between them. But defensively, we suffer because they're not good at protecting our defense properly. But that's, by the way, Tobago, let me bring you in. Let us know what you think about the Kante situation and why you talk. I'm going to go take care of something. I'll be back in just before 30 seconds. Go ahead, Tobago.
Yeah, guys, big up. I feel like Chelsea should give N'Golo Kante a contract because it's his last important contract. Also, N'Golo Kante is an important player for us. So I feel like this time you don't need to rush him. You just need to give Zakaria a chance to perform, to play well while N'Golo Kante is recovering. And you can use N'Golo Kante on very important games only because I felt like sometimes we overuse him. For example, you can play him for 3 games or 4 games, which is no longer him anymore. So I feel like maybe this time we need to monetize injury so that it can do well for us. So I don't know about you guys. What are your thoughts?
I think you're correct. Just manage his game time. Find a way. Look, we're not. This is not 1942, 1922, or 1902. If you just spend the money. There are specialists who will look at it and find a solution. And again, more importantly, don't overplay him. Don't overplay him. It's as simple as that. Look at how many players who are in their late 30s and are still playing like they're 20. But we overplayed Kante. Even on the Thomas Tuchel, on the Frank Lampard, the same thing. We overplayed him because of that stereotype, his work rate, his industry, and all that. We overplayed him. I want to get your thought on the whole Kante situation.
How we doing, man?
Big up, my brother. Pardon me. Sorry. Again, I hope you're well.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I read reports on Monday, I think, that the contract talks have gone stale and he could be leaving on a free if we don't agree.
And just quickly, remember Roman wanted to give him 3+1 and they changed it to 2+1. To me, that's insulting, but go ahead.
Well, yeah. Well, as fans, we will side with N'Golo Kante because N'Golo Kante can not do any harm in my eyes. That guy is just revolutionary. That guy is he's the best signing of this generation. Yeah, people argue with me. But to sort out a player like that, I have to credit Leicester. That is the best signing I've ever seen of a generation. But I've been alive 30 odd years. I've only been alive 30 odd years. But for you to sign a player of that quality for that minimal and it missed everybody, I'm sorry, that surpasses Man United, Ronaldo to Real Madrid, Gareth Bale to Real Madrid, because those guys, you saw it, are expecting it, they just went for big bucks. But this guy came from nowhere and just took the world by storm, killed the game, redefined the role of that position in a space of what, under 10 years? So he's revolutionary. So what do you do with a revolutionary person? Me, my own bias will say you give this guy what he wants. You give this guy what he wants. He wants to finish his career with us. Where else do you see this guy playing? I think the brother alluded it to earlier. Do you want to see this guy in another Premier League shirt? Do you want to see this guy playing for Manchester United, Liverpool, Man City, even at Arsenal? No. So I give this guy what he wants. I'll give him this 3+1 deal. You see out your years at Chelsea, we'll evaluate it. But I understand why it's a 2+1. I have to understand the business model. Kante has unfortunately been an injury-prone player for us.
If you were Kante, what would you do? And remember, IBC will always bash players for lack of loyalty on their end.
I can't. Well, how dare I? What can I say to N'Golo? What can I say about N'Golo Kante? Can I even kick like N'Golo Kante? Can I run the lengths of N'Golo Kante down? I'll talk bad on N'Golo Kante, you know? So I better shut my mouth if I was to ever even think of speaking bad of him. The guy is nothing to prove. Loyal to what? The guy came from nowhere to Leicester. He did well in winning Leicester their first Premier League. He now left Leicester, came to Chelsea. He's been there ever since. He doesn't owe anyone anything. He's done what he's not from here. He's not from England. He doesn't owe any English fan anything. He doesn't owe us anything. He's done what he's needed to do. He came, he saw, conquered. He came and won everything he needs to win with us. FA Cup, Carling Cup, Premier League, Champions League. You've done what you needed to do. You've been more influential to me than anyone that I've in this post John Terry class group. You've been the most influential. You surpass Jorginho. You surpass Diego Costa. It's arguable that you may surpass Hazard. So I don't see any reason why we don't give this guy. But I understand this guy has been injury prone for us. Business wise, would it be sustainable to give this guy a lengthy contract at some huge expenses when he may or may not be able to fulfill, say, the full duration of that contract? If I give him a 3+1, can he make 2? Can he make 2 years out of that 3+1? So I think I understand that 2+1, meaning we see that can even extend. You know what I mean? That could extend. So if I was him, I'll take the 2+1. So that's 2 years with an additional 1 year extra, if optional, due to performances, due to my injury record. I'll take it, and then obviously I'll push to see what happens in the future. But right now, this guy can't leave in 2023. He can't leave for free of charge. Like we let Rudiger go for free of charge. We're seeing this in our faces right now. We got Christensen left for free. Well, sorry, yeah. Rudiger left for free. Are we going to let N'Golo Kante leave for free? Let's not. So
he will create a serious vacuum in that squad.
Vacuum is an understatement. You know when you're on the plane and the door opens mid-air, everything is whoosh outside. Everything will vanish. You understand what I'm saying? So it's either you spend or you go extensive scouting for someone that fits the similar mold of Kante. Maybe a bit higher, maybe a bit taller than Kante. So because Kante's I love the guy, but the unfortunate thing I see is that when that ball's bouncing, because he's too short, to get that ball into control, it's very hard for him. So you might see the ball might knock off his shin, or he might have a heavy touch because he's too fast and he's too short to control the ball. It's almost like the ball's bigger than him. But the guy will cover any ground. I remember Eden Hazard said it against Everton when we beat him like 5-2. The last time we beat him at Goodison Park, he goes, N'Golo Kante, it's like there's two of him. Like, I can't keep up. There's like two of him on the pitch. And we have to take that into consideration. Not us watching it from a television point of view, but watching it raw, sat down in the ground, watching man run around for 90 minutes. This guy is impeccable. This guy is impeccable. The guy can run, and I don't believe he can keep that up. For you to keep that up at this rate,
that's where managing his game time, or maybe, and again, as he ages, I think he adapts. If you notice, he doesn't run that much these days. He adapts his approach to the game to suit his age.
Yeah,
Modric did it. Lewandowski did it. Thiago Silva did it, and he's intelligent enough to do the same thing. Go ahead.
I understand that, but I believe that the demands of the game, the demands of the league, will keep up on him. Will catch up on him. And yes, you're right. It will be down to managing him properly. And I believe that we do have the right coaches in place to manage that well. But if the pill that we don't want to swallow is that we do have a player that is injury prone. The likelihood of him finishing the whole season is very slim. We haven't seen that in a long time, but I haven't seen it probably in like 2-3 seasons now. So there is worry there. You know, there is worry. I don't want Kante to leave. I don't want him to go. What a man, what a role model, inspiring to me. You know, he defines how you're supposed to be with in the position you are. You have all this wealth, but you're still humble enough to be like regular people. You don't look down on others. You know, he just embodies what it is to be a role model of a man in sport, not just in football, in sport. And if I have that sort of character at my club, I'll keep him till he decides he doesn't want to play the sport anymore.
Coach, may I also interject briefly? I apologize. There's one other facet about Kante, which is very few players can compare to. I would say Willian, Mane from Liverpool or German league now, and Son for Spurs is when you look at them play from the first minute to the 90th minute, you cannot tell which minute they're playing. You cannot. You see most other players gassed out. You can tell that they're sucking wind, as they say. Kante doesn't. You cannot tell if he's playing in the 94th minute or the second minute. He looks like he's identical. It doesn't look real. I think that, you know, Willian was the same for us also. He had amazing energy. He was an amazing athlete, and same with Kante. I think this is something that he's so consistent throughout the game. I think this is a very important factor, which I think has held him to a higher standard, because he is consistently from the first to the last minute playing at such a high level that he isn't physically drained or mentally either. Because, you know, the first thing to go when you're tired is your awareness, your mental, your cerebral aspect of how you read the game. And that's never changed for him. I think that's an important input, I believe.
Yeah, here's one thing I've said before. I'm going to say that again. Again, I fear that because Kante will be out until early October, there's a chance Graham Potter gets the midfield play in, and then we get false hope. The false hope, we can actually do without N'Golo Kante until he leaves. Then we come back, you know, and we meet some teams in the Premier League who will show us, that's a big mistake you made right there. It's a human thing. No, there's a chance. There's a chance we get a false hope because we play very well in his absence until he's out until the beginning of October. I'm not sure how many games we'll play before then, but I'm repeating myself. There's a chance we get the false hope that we can actually do without N'Golo Kante and then let him go, and then we'll see for ourselves. And this is my anthem for N'Golo Kante, and I think this will be the like 10 million times I'm saying it on this show, and today maybe the 1 million times. We won the Europa Cup under Mauricio Sarri with a half-fit N'Golo Kante, won the Champions League final against Manchester City with a not fully fit N'Golo Kante. Let that sink in. That's the type of player he is. Again, Fabioso, my brother, aka Boogeyman, says Kante should get a 3+1 years a contract with an increase in wages. He's only 31 years old. Man doesn't drink or smoke. So actually finding a solution to his problem is actually simpler than most people think. But we just have to be willing to do it. But I hated it when Thomas Tuchel said, even though I love Thomas Tuchel, come out openly talking about how his injuries will be factored into his new contract. If I were Kante, I'd be pissed at that comment. As much as I love Thomas Tuchel, I hated it that he did that in public. I have to be honest with you. That's, by the way, again, let me see. Matt says Barca previous board offered a fat, long contract to the veterans. Now, again, we're struggling because of this. It cannot depend on veterans. Yeah, but this is a single individual that if Barca get the chance, they'd sign him. We're talking about Kante. We're not talking about all the veterans that Barca had. This is a different. Believe me, Matt, I get your point. But this is a different thing altogether. And apologies in advance, as I'm going to scroll to the very bottom because we'll be, I've read some of your comments here. Some of you have read your comments on okay, like 2, 3, 4 of your comments. So I'm going to skip and read a few of those that I haven't read. There's also, again, I say, what are we talking about? Kante can easily be managed, and we actually keep him fit. A half-fit Kante is better than 2 fit midfielders. Allowing Kante to go will be a real regret. Good luck, Chelsea. I'm going to be a bit biased and say this is a delicious comment too, because he says what I'm trying to say. But that's, by the way, thank you, N'Golo Kante, N'Golo Tuchel, and thanks for the memories. Yeah, it looks like you're a Bali agent, man. You just want what Bali wants. Kante is leaving. He's not leaving. We're not saying he's leaving now. It's looking like he's going to leave. And I've told you why I think he's going to leave. Never thought Silva will be the most important defensive piece of Chelsea at this point. When you signed him, and we saw that away at Zagreb, his presence was missed. No matter how you see it, he's not a midfielder. He's not an attacker. But pay attention to that game. He was missed. It's as simple as that, because the whole thing starts from the back. Modric has had bad injury spells throughout his career, but it did diminish his quality. I'd say we're actually seeing a better Modric than we've seen for years under Carlo right now. Wow, Kachila, I didn't disagree with you. Maybe I wanted to fight so badly that I didn't pay attention. You really didn't disagree with me. Sarri changed Kante's role. Look at him. Yeah, I don't know if I should read this so my wife don't hear me say love you and I get into trouble. But that's, by the way. Yeah, again, you love the channel loves you too. Maybe I should put it that way.
Many things will go on. I said many problems will start happening.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Dead man walking.
Okay, the coolest says it's not a mod with this account, so I'm going to scroll again. Olashe Niso Tunde, my Niger brother, to say he needs Kante in his squad. Wow, that complicates things for Todd Bowley in his squad. Kachila, he sees the football spirit in him. What we have here, like Klopp, but his dumbfounded face when losing his salaries. Like I said, I really do want to see you on Soccer Perspective whenever we have show there. You've been brilliant. And art, even more importantly, I hope you're doing well. So I'm going to scroll to the very bottom. There's a comment I'm looking for. Somebody is in the chat looking for my fight, and I'm going to get to it. Man United have just assigned Casemiro, and they will therefore not go for Kante. If the opportunity calls, they get him and rather sell Fred. Yeah, let me tell you that right now. N'Golo Kante is 31 years old with a 43-year-old body. You actually right now, you're actually just insulting the guy right now. I have to be honest with you. Let me see again. I'm looking for a comment from Mikhail. He wants to fight. Okay, here he says again, big up Blues Coachella starring the pot this morning. Okay, let's give Kante 3+1, but lower his wages. No, you haven't. Why would you lower his wages? And how much are you paying Koulibaly and all this? You can say they are in the same age bracket. But that's why I'm going to come back to the panel. Showtime, I know, is a Kante man, Marina man, and all of that. But this Lukaku man too. Showtime here, we're talking about Kante. Go ahead, you have the floor. Your thoughts.
Good morning, my brother. And
Good morning to you too, Ekubadu, my brother.
And all those that are watching. I'm gonna say this: wherever N'Golo go, I go. So, Taboli, you better wake up. Okay, I didn't complain when you let go of what's this Thomas Tuchel. I didn't complain. You didn't see me rant, but for sure, if you let N'Golo Kante go, you won't hear the last of me. I'll be banging on your door. Everything that you do is under scope if you let N'Golo go. Guys, this is N'Golo Kante. People say the world is covered with 70% water and the rest is N'Golo Kante. How do you let him walk on the free? Talboli, if you want to be smart, you give him what he wants. 3 plus an option of 1 with an increase in wages. If you think Mason Mount should be making more than N'Golo Kante, you lost your mind because, you know, Mason Mount's in for a new contract as well. Jorginho in for a new contract. If you let N'Golo Kante go and you let Pizza Boy stay, is a problem for me. And this is where I started to question this new board and their thinking because you let the German go. He brought us a Champions League in less than 6 months, and then you bring in a coach who has no experience in European football. He's a small boy. So now we're gonna let that slide. But N'Golo Kante, he should not be the one to go. If you want to rebuild the midfield, you rebuild it around him.
You need a foundation, and he's a solid foundation for that.
You can't let N'Golo Kante go. Mauricio Sarri came in. Kante was playing. Some people say he wasn't playing DN under Conte, but he was. He was a holding midfielder. Sarri came in and he moved them to a box-to-box just so he can play Pizza Boy in the starting lineup. Some people, I was upset, but it's okay. We saw how he was able to cover the front end and the back end. But now he's getting older. We understand that. The injuries are coming in because he has to do the work of 3 people because Jorginho lacks so much. So now he has to do 3 times the work, and he's picking up the injuries while Pizza Boy is there just collecting checks and playing and passing left and right and back to the center back with no progression. Don't let the best midfielder in the world go while you let Pizza Boy stay. You can't do that. It's not good business. I as a fan, as a Chelsea fan, would be upset with Todd Bowley if he let N'Golo Kante walk on a free. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody on the Chelsea roster right now deserves more than N'Golo Kante. He's supposed to be the one to get us a statue outside the bridge when his time has come. He deserves it. He's won everything within the Chelsea shirt. Only player on Chelsea that can say that.
And a World Cup.
And a World Cup. He has won everything with his starting ability, and you're not giving him what he wants. It's highly disrespectful, Todd.
But all right, let's put.
I think we're getting an echo from your end. Showtime. Maybe you have YouTube on there. Go ahead, IBZ. You were saying something.
I agree with everything. I don't disagree at all. I mean, yeah.
Kante, can you take this one on the screen? It says Kante's game is high press, high energy, covering the whole pitch. His legs have obviously gone. I don't think his leg is gone based on the last 18 months performance. So he will have to adapt his game, but he doesn't think he can adapt. That's the aspect I want you to address. He doesn't think he can adapt his leg.
Listen, this is what I was going to ask, innit? Let's just put devil's advocate, yeah? We don't pray for it. But let's just say Kante cannot fulfill majority of the fixtures this year. Like this year, from now till the end of the season. Let's say we just see Kante here and he comes back here and there where it's not sufficient enough. Can we then say with chest that we need to keep Kante going for another 3 years based off this?
Well, I can say this. All right, I can answer your question by saying this. Why do you need Kante to play teams like Southampton? Why on earth would you? That's why we need squad depth. But we can't really. We have to use him for Southampton, because if we play Pizza Boy there, it leaves a hole in the defense, in the midfield. There's a patchy midfield with Pizza Boy and the Croatian boy Kovacic, who I must say, during that Champions League game that just passed, that got Tuchel fired, he was poor in himself. So now
you could argue he wasn't ready. You could argue
we're stuck. We're stuck with Pizza Boy, and we're stuck with Mount in a double six with Gallagher, who wants to be an attacking midfield.
Showtime, please. What serious echo is coming from your end, and that can be irritating for the audience.
You got echo coming back here.
I think he heard me. IBZ, bro. Can you handle that aspect from the Bluetooth game? Who's my friend, but he always likes to, bring up a comment that stirs controversy here. He says he doesn't think Kante can adapt.
His legs were obviously gone. Legs gone I don't think it's gone yet. I understand that, but I don't think it's gone yet.
No, it hasn't.
The game against Tottenham, though, was so unfortunate. I was like, again, that just goes to show he cannot keep up with the pace of the game. And it was unfortunate because we played the best football when Kante's at the side. The ball started from Kante, came to Sterling. Sterling gives to Reece James the goal. He makes the things happen. Without him, we do not exist. But the problem is, can he keep up with it?
I believe he can. His issue, sir, I believe his issue is hamstring. If you look at when he's even half fit.
Just quickly, Roger, if you're watching, please keep liking the video. We have 55 likes. We need 45 more to get it to 100. Let's get it to 100 as soon as possible. And if you're a mod, please keep reminding people to like the video so that we can get it to 100 as soon as possible. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, I'm sorry for interjecting. But
No, you're fine. I think IBC understands.
Yeah, I respect IBZ a lot, I assure you. I look at him when he's healthy, quote unquote. I look at his pace. I look at his application, the amount of kilometers, miles he puts in from left to right. He's non-stop. He really is. It's once you pull a hamstring, then you're more susceptible to pulling it in the future again. And unfortunately, that's what's transpired with him. I believe he had calf issues before, if I'm not mistaken, also. But these are muscle pulls. I don't see a degradation, an obvious level of output that's dropped in his effort or in his application. I do not see that. And I watch every game at least twice. Once it's live, and then a second time, and especially if we win against an enemy, I'll watch it a third time to look at certain players and just observe more. And I do not see his output dropping. Listen, I'm not proposing that I'm an expert by any level. I'm just going from what my eyes are telling me. So.
Yeah, 100%. What I wanted to also add to that our question is, seeing as we agree that Kante does things that no other person can do in his position, maybe that is the sole reason why he cannot actually continue anymore in that intensity. Like you say, he covers majority of the pitch, his distance covers, his runs, his defense to attack, his key passes, his breaking of defense, changing it to attack. Over the years, has been unprecedented. It's almost been like there's two of him. Can we still expect that same level of intensity?
Well, yes. If we have someone that has greater output than Jorginho, seriously.
Yes. So that means Jorginho will have to leave.
Yeah, it's like
someone
tag
better
team
will need
wrestling.
to come in for him to be accommodated.
Yeah, exactly. It's like tag team boxing. It'd be like Mike Tyson and me. Are you kidding me? We're losing.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Go for it, Roger. I will watch you. I'll pick to watch. But go ahead.
I am to boxing what Pizza Man
is.
My
gosh.
Putting in the application. Let me tell you don't want to see me in a ring. Do you see my logic here? I respect Jorginho. He brings a lot to the game in the locker room. There's more to a team than just being on the pitch. There's also the chemistry and the egos, and that's another thing.
And the bond between the players.
Exactly, the understanding, the friendship. If you look at if we look at Kante right now, let's say he was an egomaniac and he still was the player he is, I still say we keep him. But for the Lord's sake, he's an absolutely gift. Listen to what Tuchel has said about him. He cannot stop praising him as a man, as an individual, as a character, his ethics, his morals. He is the consummate person to coach. That is what Tuchel has said, virtually verbatim. He encompasses the whole package. And I rarely can say that about any person in any sport in modern times. Yeah, so I want to say something very quickly, Coach. Let's say we gamble and we give him a 3+1 and it doesn't work out, where he sustains a lot of hamstring injuries. But guess what? Yes, then that's a loss. But consider the alternative, that we either sell him or he goes on a free and he does go and play for a Real Madrid, a Man United, bite my tongue, or any other top 6 team, and he plays to the level which we know he can. Is it worth it? Look at life is about risk and reward. I believe that it is worth the risk to keep him, based even on his output lately. I truly believe that. He is the exception to the rule. This is my logic.
Yeah, I accept that. I think I can accept that. I'm 50-50 with it, just because of his leg. Like, not 50-50 in keeping him, but like in terms of, is it sustainable? Can he still continue?
Yes, he can if his hamstrings are healthy.
But I have to accept that he may be just an exception to the rule. If Batshuayi can stay at the club and be useless for us for, say, the best part since his transfer, I don't know why Kante can just stay and sit on the bench for another 2 years. I don't mind.
Yeah.
While I'm with you, IBZ, let me ask you this. Now, I know you've heard me say that probably when the show started, that I fear that's a chance we get that is a false hope. False hope that we can do without him. Now, he'd be out until the beginning of October. That's a long time. I'm not sure how many games.
It's a couple of weeks. It's all right. We ain't playing football till then anyway.
How many games?
Our Liverpool
just today.
Our Liverpool
just a game tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we play Palace away 1st of October.
Okay, I think 2 games can be enough to play. There are players who can play in there, and we feel like false hope. Yeah, we can actually do without this guy. Don't you think that will happen?
I think Potter knows better.
Yes, I was about to say that. I think the coaching. If I don't think, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Graham Potter, I will believe the man he is. Yeah. He will want, I think any manager will just want at least, even if it's 6 months, even if it's just one game, just want to use N'Golo Kante, just see how N'Golo Kante is. And I really believe Potter wants to you
know quite well, IBZ, I'm sure you followed him long enough to know that it's usually difficult to change a winning team. That's the way this midfield will perform in his absence. Even Graham Potter himself will start thinking, maybe I don't really need him.
No.
Okay, you go ahead. Go ahead with what you were saying, brother.
I think Potter will identify when he's back, will identify his qualities, and will know that this guy still has a lot to offer to the club.
For sure.
Regardless if it works or not, it will almost it's not a lot. It won't be the theory of if it's broken, why? If it's not broken, why fix it? It will be the case of what can he add, make it better. If our midfield is operating brilliantly without Kante, oh my God, what will happen if we put Kante on that team? We'll be unstoppable. I don't think that will be the thinking. Obviously, yeah, that's the normal thinking to do, because obviously you have a winning mentality. You don't want to mess it up. Obviously, if you want to take Ten Hag model, he's gone 3 games of a spin without a loss, and obviously he's dropped Maguire, he's dropped Ronaldo, and it's gone well. Obviously, in the long term, he's going to need those 2 and obviously get well, so they're going to get better. That's in our case. Kante will need to come back in that squad. If we go 10 games on a spin and a fully fit Kante is fit on the 9th game, Kante has to play that game. Someone has to drop out, and Kante will have to be put, and you have to remold that midfield in his strengths. He's an exception to the rule. Kante can only make your midfield better. He can never make your midfield worse. So if we're doing well, that's a bonus. If we're doing well, that's a bonus. But putting Kante, then we're formidable. I've never seen Kante make a side weaken, or it's almost impossible. He's a golden ticket. He's a golden buzzer on Britain's Got Talent.
Can I ask a question, please? Can I ask a question?
Yeah, shoot the question.
Okay, so I just want to say one thing, then ask a question. This term "great" is used far too often. Far too often. I would put him in the great category.
Oh yeah.
Now my question is, hypothetically, his contract runs out. Do you think Klopp from Liverpool, Pep from City, Kante from Spurs, do you think they want him, or do you think they will pass on him? Of course,
they'll probably want him. They're
not going to say it now, because if they become vocal about it, we're not going to let him go, given that he joined our rivals. Go ahead.
I mean, would they go for him? Would they try and get him? Of course they would. They would give their firstborn for him.
100%. And our advantage is that our English rivals can't speak to him in January. They can only speak to him in June when the contract is actually up. Sure. We have to worry about those in Europe. So I believe those mindsets are in place for making sure that Kante will stay. Listen, guys, let me just put the dart in the target. Kante's staying there. I'm gonna put money on it. Kante's staying. Kante ain't going for free. This is me. But if anything happens contrary to that, then I'll look at it like these guys were brave. These guys were bloody brave. They were bloody brave
or naive.
Brave, naive, naive, yeah.
Can I say this? Is there echo still?
Echo?
Is there echo?
No, I can't hear myself.
Okay, it's fine now.
Okay, good. I would say this about Kante. Whatever this small manager that we got now, this small boy, whatever he does with N'Golo Kante is going to determine if N'Golo Kante stays. Knowing what he can bring to our team, knowing what he has not sacrificed, but what he has done just to make sure we won. Come on now, you have to honor N'Golo Kante. He's a gem in a pile of rocks. He's the one gem in that midfield. He's the only gem. Yeah, as of right now.
He's a good man. My cousin was fortunate to pray with him. My cousin was fortunate to pray with him at the mosque.
A person who can fast 30 days or more and still give us 100% to a team. Come on, man.
Players like Koulibaly, players like Fofana, Muslim brothers on the team will look to this guy as a role model. What are we talking about, man?
So we should have, so the new owners shouldn't just be paying attention to the footballing aspect.
No, and that's everything, man. This guy is
there's more of a benefit than the football, man. Away from the football, man, this guy will bring
the entire package
around the world. He brings countries together, man. People,
I think everyone in the planet loves N'Golo Kante. I don't think anyone, even rival fans, can chat rubbish about N'Golo. No one can chat. They respect him for that alone. What? N'Golo Kante? What do you want to see N'Golo Kante in some controversy? Oh, you're N'Golo Kante. They didn't renew your contract. What happened? I don't even want to put N'Golo Kante in that type of mind frame to talk about why we didn't offer him.
You know what he would do? He would just smile and be like, "Oh, it's okay," you know.
He'll probably say, "Oh, it's okay. God bless them. I'll move on. I'll be so pissed. I'll cry."
He's a modest person.
Messi. Look at his face in this picture that Coachella put up here. It's so relaxed, so humble. You know he's tired.
Honestly, Showtime is a good marketer. You should hear him fight for Lukaku too. But
that one will differ, my brother.
Go ahead, Showtime. Go ahead.
Can I just say something? I think we have to seriously question the new ownership if they do let him go. I think because of the Tuchel letting go, I'm a huge proponent of Tuchel, regardless of what's transpired. When we got him, I was dubious about two acquisitions: one Tuchel, two Silva. I've been proven wrong on both counts because I
was a bit skeptical on Silva. I was skeptical.
Yes, and I love him. So he's a Rolls Royce of a player. And same with Tuchel. Tuchel is a top 5 coach in the world, I would say. He is his X's and O's. look what he's done for us in our turmoil. Now, having said that, we let him go. Okay, so we'll never know what would transpire had he stayed. However, if we let Tuchel go and Kante, and he plays so well for another team, then we have to question the ability of our ownership and the naivety in which they possess.
Well, before that happens, you will like to think they'll get a director of football in place to oversee any potential outgoing from now till the end of the season. I don't want him to be sorting out the exit of N'Golo Kante or transfer dealings for N'Golo Kante. I would like the specialist.
Totally agree.
I would like someone that knows how to do that.
I would like to say that Todd Bowley is already this ownership is already under the scope for how they treated the German Tuchel. Because of how they let him go quickly, they're still under the scope here because we don't know in the direction of you firing a proven manager to go out and get a small boy. It's not done in history. Abramovich never went out and fired any manager and brought in somebody smaller than him.
Here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna come. Let me catch up, see how much I can get from the chat. I'll come back and ask the question. How we feel about the fact that Koulibaly, 31, got a 4-year deal. Aubameyang, 33, got a 3-year deal. And the club had 3+1 on a plate for Kante before, the sanctions conundrum and all that went on. Now they reduced it to 2. And I'd argue that the fact what Thomas Tuchel said openly, as much as I love Thomas Tuchel, I hated him saying that publicly. I think that will miff Kante. Plus now the owners, the way it just doesn't make sense. Again, let me catch up with the chat. I'll come back and ask us if you were Kante, would you take it? Given that, for sure, he'd be well acquainted with how much those two other players are earning. Again, that's by the way. Again, let me see what we do here and what I can catch here. Again, finally, Chama says Coachella is correct about Kante. Wow, my sister supports me. I appreciate that. Again, Todd does not overpay for injury history players. Yeah, I get that. You're Todd's agent. Again, fasting is his belief, just as it is for Rudiger's. Yep, it is not acceptable, and I am not Muslim. I know that, but again, listen. We're all entitled to believe in whatever higher power we believe in will make our lives better. And for him, I'm not for anybody forfeiting what's very important, very critical to their religion. Muslims don't joke with fasting. It is a very important, should I call it? No, it's a tradition for the Muslims. I lived in northern Nigeria before I moved to the United States, and I understand the importance. Even Christians do fast during Easter period, and it's very important too. So again, yet
obligation.
Yes, exactly. So if you can't do that, then you're not a Muslim. It's simple as that. But that's by the way we move on from that argument. And here he says again, Todd has been in football for 3 months. This is not okay. You slug it out with him. I'm not going to join that fight. N'Golo Kante is the best. His game is good. Very good in defense and all that. Yep, that's the truth. Todd knows you loyal Chelsea fans will still buy the shirt and attend the game even if you complain. Yeah, that's American mentality. That's the truth. He's not lying. That's the truth. He knows no matter what happens, he's not going to leave the club if Kante leaves.
Yeah, because we support Chelsea.
Yeah, because Chelsea is the entity we support. And again, we'll be bitter for a while, and before you know, once the team starts playing well, again, we'll forget about the whole thing, how it happened. First test is tomorrow. Why not give him 7 years? Take him a silver age. I am no fan of Jorginho, but these Peterborough comments are necessary. It isn't necessary, but again, take note. Showtime. We're not into name calling here. Just call the player's name. Yes, I was going to say that myself. But they're human beings. Even if we don't like them, let's still refer them by their name. I hope Showtime understand.
I struggle It's just that I struggle with saying his name a little bit, so I say Pizza Boy because he's Italian. You know, that's why I say.
But it's still, some people might not take it lightly, but yeah, just go J5.
Question,
it makes sense.
Yeah, the question is it with extra mozzarella or not? That was a joke.
No, we shouldn't go there, please. I get it. Some people will take offense. You know the word will. Some people will take offense with that. Yes, we shouldn't be doing that, please. Now I actually hope Potter succeeds, or we are going the Glazers' way. But that's, by the way, again, anything else here to take? I think I'm going to come back to the panel. I'm sure you remember the question I asked you. If you were N'Golo Kante, how would you feel knowing that Koulibaly, 31, got a 4-year deal? What's his name? Aubameyang, 33, got is it a 2+1 or 3+1? I'm not sure. 2+1, which is 3. And the club had a 3+1 on the plate for N'Golo Kante. Now they changed it. Plus the public comment about his injuries. Your thoughts? What would you do if you were him, IBZ?
If I was N'Golo Kante, I probably won't be thinking about other people's money because that's not in my model. I'll worry about myself and what is best for me, and I'll believe that it will work for me, and I won't allow that to change my opinion on what I would like to do. But let's just say for argument's sake, I don't think N'Golo Kante should be worried or should have any concerns. At the end of the day, these are new signings. New signings will be given deals. You're not a new signing, you're an existing signing, albeit the new contract will be classed as a new signing. So obviously they will assess your period as opposed to a period of incoming. So that is different. New signings and an existing signing, signing a new contract. It's kind of two different elements in which shouldn't really, in all due respect to N'Golo, I hats off to him, shouldn't really be any of his business. Because at the end of the day, he's here now. They will assess his situation. These are new signings. You could argue, yeah, obviously I was off for the deal, but these are new incomings. So I wouldn't like to think that he's thinking of I don't even think N'Golo's not even that character. But I don't think he will get in his way of thinking, oh, Aubameyang's coming a 3-year deal, Koulibaly's coming a 4-year deal, and I was given a 3-year deal, and now I was given a 4-year deal, now I'll be given a 3-year deal. So now I have to think about my future. I wouldn't like to think that would be the case. It would be very hard to put that narrative onto N'Golo Kante. I just don't think that's the type of person he is. But all in all, if you want to really, really critique it, I don't think that will even have an issue. Because one is an existing signing who needs to re-sign a new contract. They're evaluating his time. They're evaluating his previous probably 18 months and seeing how much game time he's had. And this is the offer they've put down, this new ownership. And he's probably conflicted in the choice that, oh, well, the previous ownership gave me something and you're giving me different. So that's his own issue. And that shouldn't have any impairment as to new arrivals, whether or not they signed a 5-year deal or 1-year deal. Because let's just put it like this. What signing could we have signed this year that was going to be a 1-year deal and we'll be happy with? We'll see that we really got longevity. If Aubameyang signed on a 1-year deal, yes, it will kind of make sense because he's old and that, but it won't really be inspiring to say that, oh, it will look as if we still haven't got it sorted. So, I mean, it made sense. Koulibaly leaving Italy to come to England for the first time, and we're just going to leave him with a year to play in England or with Chelsea. No, we have to give him something substantial. He's moving his whole family across. We're going to have to look after him. So, yeah, a 4-year deal is, 31. We've probably taken Thiago Silva into consideration and seen that if Thiago Silva can go on to the levels he has, I don't see what reason why not Koulibaly can't. So, it's very different. But what I would like to imagine that N'Golo Kante's own contract pursuit is nothing, no discrepancy, no impairment in relation to anyone else but N'Golo. So yeah, I really do hope he gets that contract.
May I also say this could be a reflection on Potter, because I would assume Potter would want Kante wholeheartedly. He would be salivating at the fact that he has Kante in his squad. So I think it would behoove Potter to go to management and say, give him what give him that extra year. He is worth it. He is the exception. If you value me as a head coach, as a manager, I am giving you my input that he's the exception to the rule. I know if I was Potter, I would be, shall we say, either directly or very politically speaking, very strategically alluding to the fact that I would want Kante, and he's a must-have. So let's see how they value Potter's input. I think this is a reflection on Potter also, if he does go.
Yep. Again, thank you very much for that. Your thoughts. Again, he's gone. We have a AD in the house. AD, how are you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right, Coachy. Thanks very much. Good afternoon to all the panelists.
Brilliant. It's still morning to me, but I know why you're saying good afternoon. So, yeah, good afternoon to you too, brother. No, I totally understand. Again, if you're watching 65 people, let's get it to 100 soon. 65 likes. Again, keep liking the video if you haven't. Please help us get to 100 likes as soon as possible. Now, I'm gonna come to you. Let's talk about this. I want to hear you talk about the N'Golo Kante situation. What do you think?
Yeah, I've been listening to the conversation since, even though I've been so busy. I just only decided just to come on, even if it's for a few minutes. We all have said well, but we have to look at the other angle as well. When N'Golo Kante was offered upwards of 3 years under the old regime, under the old management, it was like they didn't have anybody to succeed N'Golo Kante. But with these new owners, they have Cassidy, they have Chukwuemeka in midfield. So in every angle we look at it, they are businessmen. The negotiations, we definitely, they know the importance of N'Golo Kante. Obviously, they do. They do know the importance of N'Golo Kante to this team. So what they start negotiations, when it starts, they just start, let's give him 2+1 and see what he says. Obviously, it's still negotiations. And I don't think N'Golo Kante, I don't foresee anyway, I'll be so shocked if N'Golo Kante ends up leaving on a free or even allowed to go. I think they will definitely meet his needs, his demands. And more so, someone just said a few minutes ago about the input of Potter himself. Potter will look at the importance of it and they will allow him to have his own input into what N'Golo Kante is to the squad and what they think going forward is best for the football club.
Sorry, I was distracted. You think we should do whatever we can to keep him or let him go?
Obviously, N'Golo Kante cannot leave Chelsea on a free. It will be suicidal if they allow him to leave. N'Golo Kante, if you remember when Hazard was still there, and I've forgotten when they were playing together, and it was during the interview, Hazard said, when I look to my right, I see two of N'Golo Kante everywhere. He's a machine. He's someone who covers ground. We don't have any N'Golo Kante. I don't think N'Golo Kante, take Makalele aside, N'Golo Kante is something close to that or even better than, arguably. N'Golo Kante covers the ground. It's only now, just as you said, Kochi, he's been kind of overused. The club, we've overused him because we don't have somebody to always come in to do the work he does. We've never had that in the club. So it's like being overused. So it's catching up on him now. The age is coming into it, and he's been playing week in, week out for us. And a fit N'Golo Kante, well-managed N'Golo Kante, is very, very vital for our squad.
Yeah, I agree with you. Let me come to you. IBZ, let me start you with this one on the screen. Which is question for the panel. Kante is the best, but please justify a 3+1 deal with an increase of playing a lot less and an adaptation in this game. Aren't we being a little bit romantic here? Again, sentimental maybe. IBC, you want to take that one, or should I go to Roger?
Yeah. So that comment he's not wrong. That's why I asked earlier. Like, maybe is it a situation where, whilst we love N'Golo Kante, whilst we adore him, like he is really a model. He's a role model. Like he is honestly a role model. But like the brother just alluded to when he came in now, he just said, business-wise, can it really be justified? A three-year deal, potential 4-year deal, or not no small money? He'd probably have to take a pay cut if that's the case. He's probably on 300. What is he on? He's probably the highest earner before everyone else came. But like, they're gonna have to give him a substantial amount. Can we justify that impacting the wage bill for a player that's not going to give us good productivity, and or if any productivity, if he's going to be on the sidelines? These are the discrepancies they're going to look into, and that's something that they may just have to use business mind and cut it short. But yeah, I don't see them leaving. I don't see them letting this guy leave for free. Also, like, that's like suicide. Like, at the age of 31, 32.
Just quickly, please. If you're in the chat, can we please stop that religious argument there? We can. It's really pissing me off now, and I'm going to take action soon. I don't care who it is that's involved in that discussion. It's really, really pissing me off. Can you guys stop? Stop. Just end it, please. I don't know. Some of us, you will sound like we don't think before we say whatever comes to our mind. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, sorry. So, like, I just don't see the club letting go of this asset. It will be one of the most WTF moments in football. How the hell do you release N'Golo Kante for free of charge for next to nothing? And you're going to allow another team to potentially give him more of a deal than you probably gave, they were going to offer him anyway. The next team that picks him up for free will probably give him a 5-year deal. And that will be his last contract. He will see out his days to his probably 36, 37. And that will be it. I can't see that happening. I just can't see us releasing him.
As you know, I'm a bit biased. As you know, I'm a bit biased.
It's not wrong. Can we really justify another 4-year deal for N'Golo Kante?
Yes.
With him giving us hype. I'm talking. He's playing majority. He has to play as many games as Fabinho plays for Liverpool, as many games as Rodri plays for Manchester City. Can we justify a 4-year deal with an excess of £280,000 a week for N'Golo Kante? That's the question that we need to really ask ourselves. Yes, we love him, but we have to ask. The truth hurts. We don't want to face
IBZ.
it. We want to ask the blight to it, but that's the question we ask. Yes.
IBZ. I've been a fan since 1971. I know I'm showing my age. And I know this.
I've been since 97. I've been since 97. So you're a bit old. You're a bit older than me.
The term is mature.
My goodness.
The term is mature. But what I want to say is, I know with the advent of social media and the more exposure, I think he's truly the exception to the rule.
Yes, he is.
I totally agree with everything you have said. I totally agree.
Yeah.
Because it's not just on the field, it's off the field. What he brings to the dressing room, he's a role model to other people in his squad, whether they be Muslim or not. He's looked upon. He is a pro bowler, an all-pro in American terms. He is at the highest quality. I think it's worth taking that shot.
He's the best signing I think he's the best signing of the Premier League era. Ever.
Yes. We paid like 30 million for him, or 33. I
forget what we paid for him. Do you know what Leicester got for him? Blimey. Yeah. But what I think is, though, just to allude to what you said, these are the only factors where I see him staying. Graham Potter, which I believe will identify the fact that I need to guy if I want to be successful. If everyone else has been successful with the use of this guy, maybe if I'll be successful as him. I think he's going to put words to top bowlers. Say, you know what, mate? Please, let's get something sorted for this guy. Because what he's going to be fit again in the beginning of October.
Let's see the possibility of Graham Potter using this guy. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, here's the deal.
I was going to say the possibility of Graham Potter using this guy depends on how he approaches his game. I haven't seen his team rely on a single individual, like have one individual run so much than the others. Have we seen anything like that when his team plays?
No. I mean, again, we'll probably see him utilizing where there won't be so much reliance. Maybe that's the qualities of Potter. Maybe the sole reliance on he's that good. You have to rely on him. That's how
Well,
good Kante is.
he hasn't been afforded that luxury. That's why Brighton hasn't had that quality of player. That's why. So,
exactly.
or I'm, and I mean this politely. Neither did the Swedish team that he coached. And I mean this respectfully. Yeah, Swansea, of course. Yeah. So I think it's fair to assume, given the choice, now that he is not hypothetically, but literally the coach, the manager of Chelsea, I cannot see Potter logically saying, "Okay, it's a business decision. We move on." I think he will go to the owners and say he is a must-have. I want to build my team around him.
If he wants to be successful, anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a coach
especially in Europe. Especially in Europe.
I don't think Potter comes across as a guy. Well, again, with respect to Potter, Potter's not going to be the guy to say, "Oh yeah, I already have my type of stuff. I already know what's going to make this team work." He's not going to come in like that. He's not that big name guy that's been all over around the Europe to come around and say, you know what, there's someone else I have in mind that's going to play somewhere else better than him. No, he's going to want to get to know. He's a human, man. He would like to get to know Kante, and I believe I believe Kante will have a connection with Potter that will just. What are we talking about? Let's move on. Kante's staying. Kante's staying.
If he doesn't,
I think he will stay, but there's a risk there. Like I said, again,
it is. Coach. There's a big risk, and that's what
it's a true reflection on Potter if he does go.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, Roger. What did you say?
It's a true reflection on Potter if Kante does go. When I say reflection, I'm talking about how much input does Bowley respect Potter's input? This is my logic here, because Bowley may go to him. No, this is a business decision. I'm looking at statistics, and that means that he doesn't respect Potter's input. If Potter does say,
we just pray we get a director of football in place, so we can have intermediaries in the club that will be able to make that decision and bring it to Bowley, where he doesn't need to say yes or no.
Exactly.
If he has specialists that are telling him yes, he's going to just do yes. I think Bowley's job is just to.
We need a DOF
and give them. Yeah, that's exactly. I called for
ASAP.
ASAP before the World Cup or during the World Cup.
Yesterday,
these national. You know what I mean?
I don't think
national players are playing.
Coach.
In.
All right, go ahead. Eddie, you were something.
I don't think there's any manager or many that would have N'Golo Kante in the team and wants to let go of Kante.
Thank you.
I don't think so. I don't think there will be many managers in this world that will have someone like N'Golo Kante and want to leave. So obviously, from that angle, we know what Potter is going to stand for in terms of the discussion when it comes up. So we believe if they eventually allow Kante to go, just as IBZ said, which means Potter's input and with the respect the board have for Kante for Potter should be questioned.
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. While I'm still with you, AD, let's talk about Rafael Leão. His situation is way too complicated. I think it was just as Viola that sent me some articles that I didn't read quite well, but I've taken my time to research it a bit. He breached his contract at Sporting CP, and the Court of Arbitration. They sentenced him to, for, again, a 14 million euros or 20 million euros that he has to pay to Sporting CP. At the time, they shifted that to his former French club. I've forgotten the name. Now, I think the whole thing is on him now. AC Milan, they tried, to renew his contract. I think they've hit the stumbling block, given that he wants AC Milan to take care of that fee and still, be paying him 6 million a year. And we heard that we did go in with 100 million offer euros, I think, or so to buy him, but they refused. Now they can't keep him, and I think after this season he will have just a year left on his contract. What do you think about that situation? Will it be worth it to still pay, settle, that fee? It should be around 16 million pounds or so. So then pay 100 million plus for Rafael Leão.
Rafael Leão is a very good player, no doubt about that. A very good player, and I read myself that on the last day of the transfer, we put in a bid of about 70 million pounds but they refused that. And just as you just said, the story about him leaving Sporting CP and the money being held and all, yeah, it's there for everyone to see. We are all aware of that. So I don't think there is a way another football club, because if you look at when De Jong was having this talk about
the issue that his deferred salary,
issues with his payment, yeah. And somebody was saying, why can Chelsea not say take over the payment and all? And somebody said, it's illegal. You don't do that. So whatever is not, you are not directly involved, you don't take that over. So I don't think there will be anybody taking over that payment and then paying his transfer fee and all. So I don't think that will play out anyway. I think it will just be him sorting out the problem he has, whatever way. And, everything works in football. If you really want the player, they might either jack up the payments and under the transfer fee, and then it pays off the club. Things like that will happen, but it cannot be written in black and white that, maybe Chelsea FC or whoever is buying him had to pay. That wouldn't be for public consumption. I think so. It will be underneath the table.
Again, yeah, I get it. Again, which means that is the chances of us getting Rafael Leão has increased significantly. If it doesn't, there's still time. They may well to get him to put pen to paper for a new contract. Again, the chances of us. Let me check. I think he's 21. Let me check quickly. But he's still young.
Old age, huh?
Yeah. So, but I think we really wanted him. Let me see. Rafael Leão, age.
Did you watch him this
23.
year?
I think he's 23.
He's 23. So he's not that young anymore, but he's a fine player anyway.
Yeah. Did you see his games this year versus, was it Milan or Napoli? He looks incredible.
He's a fine player, explosive at that.
Yes.
He scored a wonderful goal. I remember that game. Yes, very beautiful goal.
This year, I think he scored 2 in one game this year.
2 in one game, yeah. 2 in one game, yeah. I think it was Napoli. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was the Napoli game.
I think it was Napoli. I think they were down 2-0 or something, and it was unbelievable.
Yes, it was an amazing game. I missed the first half. I watched the second half, but I saw the highlights.
Yeah,
he's impressive.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Good. So what do you think? Will it make sense to pay that 14 million, the fine for him, and then pay 100 million plus for him? I think it's worth it, if you ask me.
Are you talking euros or pounds?
I think euros. 20. I have it on my screen here. I think it's 20 million euros, which was initially shifted. The cast shifts Leo's astronomical 20 million fine to Leo. I think Leo probably they objected, and again now I think it's on Leão himself. Since AC Milan, since the whole thing, since he's asking AC Milan to pay for it, which means the whole thing landed on him. Yeah, 20 million euros. Looking at on my screen. I mean, it's worth it. It depends because if he end up not renewing with AC Milan. By the time the season ends, he'd have just 1 year left on his contract. Let me be sure about that. Rafael Leão, a transfer market. Go ahead. You go ahead with what you were saying.
Yeah, you have, I think, 1 year left. So they'll be under pressure kind of to sell, and the fee will be a bit reduced. Wow. So,
and I think he's well aware of that. And he's only asking 6 million. That's a surprising aspect.
Yeah, he's a fine player. He's a good player because we need another
winger. Can say 2 years. It becomes 1 year after this season because our contract expires in June 2024.
Yeah.
So how much do you think he will be worth this time next year in the window?
A lot less. A lot less. Million? If it's worth 100 million now, if Chelsea put in a bid of 100 million and AC Milan rejected it, then again, he'd worth a lot less the coming season because he actually, I know, probably they know they're going to lose him, whatever happens. They're just trying to get him to put pen to paper so they can get a sizable or more money from his sale. Yeah, he's not that type of player that will remain at that club forever. The contract renewal is just they want to be able to get a lot more money from his sale.
Yeah, that would depend as well. Interest from other clubs.
Yes. And I think is he in the World Cup this year? Who does he play for?
He's Portuguese.
Oh, he's Portuguese. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know, post World Cup, players' prices are inflated dramatically. So this is my only concern, that if he has a great World Cup, you're talking about maybe 150, 200 million euros. This can happen. Correct, yeah. This can happen hypothetically if he has a great World Cup. I've seen it before. Not that it's logical. It's just going on historically speaking. So that's a concern. That's a concern, in my opinion.
I see your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was going that way. Are you saying on Leão, Rafael Leão?
Yeah. AC Milan again. They hit a stumbling block as they're trying to get him to put pen to paper for a new contract. He wants 6 million, and he wants them to take care of the fine.
What fine?
The fine, breach of again the CAS, the Court of Arbitration for Sports. So how do you say it again? Fined him 20 million euros for breaching his contract at Sporting CP before he moved to Lille.
Okay, so he was breaching contract and he has to pay a fine. Okay. And does that stop him from signing contracts, or what's the crack? What's the? Let me look into it.
No, AC Milan don't want to pay it.
Do they have to pay it? What do they have to
pay? They have to pay, but he wants them to agree to pay it before he extends.
Oh, that's got to be done, man. That's another transfer fee on top of another. If that's the case, on what you're saying, we can't get Leão until that's all sorted, man. I don't know legalities in financial business and stuff like that, but in contracts, but are we allowed to take over his fine and say, oh yeah, we're gonna pay it and then you can come to us? You know, I think that will need to get sorted, which we probably will. But I think that will need to get sorted before we even think of taking him on. Because if he's in breach with the Court of Arbitration for Sport for a fine relating to a contract breach, that if that's prohibiting him from signing a new deal, that means that it may prohibit him from signing period for a new team. And we can't take on that burden, albeit we want the player. I don't know if it's possible.
If we really want him, that's not too much money. But my concern is that if anytime he wants to leave Chelsea, are you sure he's not going to, rebel to but if he breaches his contract, then again he gets fined again. But because that money is owed to a Sporting CP, so that shouldn't be a concern. But again, will it make financial sense to take care of that and then pay 100 million plus?
You know what I mean? I think that will need to sort itself out. I mean, I might be wrong, but I would like to imagine that will need to sort itself out before we can go in. I'll mirror it to the De Jong deal. I mean, De Jong's got problems with Barcelona contract issues. We wouldn't want to take on a baggage, and someone said, how is it our baggage if we're just going to pay for it? Well, yeah, it is, because obviously he's got contract issues and we're just a buying party. He hasn't sorted out any contracts or any issues with his current party before we go in there, and it's too much headache. I mean, I feel sorry for the person that has to do the paperwork for that. So I'll let that sort itself out, and then we get in for him when he's sorted out his fine, if you ask me. But again, what do I know? I wish I knew a lot about this, but I would like to imagine that that's not the case. I mean, do you guys see it? He has an existing fine of 20 million that has to be paid to the court.
If we're willing to pay up to 100 million euros for him, I think 16 million, 20 million extra, I think isn't bad for a player like him. And it doesn't look like Milan. I think, like I said before, they know they're going to lose him whatever happens. They just are trying to make sure he gets that is, they get a lot of money from selling him. A player of his quality shouldn't be earning just 6 million. Is it 6 million euros? Was that what I read? Even if it is 6 million pounds a year, I think he should be earning a lot more because he's good. Eddie, I want to get your thought before we we call it a day.
Yeah, I think if we really want the player, like I said, there's no way it's gonna come out in the open. Even if any club wants to take that on, it's not gonna come out. We're not gonna be privy to that. It's just gonna be done, including, or it will be factored in the transfer fee. So if the club wants him, then they need to. It happened, as I said again, when De Jong was to leave, and everybody was saying, "Oh, Barcelona too greedy. Why could they not take the money and then pay him off?" But because Barcelona were really in debt, they needed every bit of euro or whatever they could get. They couldn't really do that. But AC Milan could be able to factor that in and then say, "We take this off this payment and then we offset this and then let the deal happen." So if you want to happen, but as we said, it depends on his performance again during the World Cup. If he has a very good World Cup, the fee is going to go up. But if he doesn't, then which means, and if it's just Chelsea interested, then we'll be in the driving seats. Like, we'll be able to control the fee. But if other clubs come in, which I wouldn't be surprised because he's a good player, then it's going to be the highest bidder.
Yeah, thank you very much. While I'm still with you, AD, I'm going to get your thoughts on everything we've talked about. The Kante situation, Rafael Leão, and all that, yeah.
Yeah, N'Golo Kante, it's a no-brainer. Kante has to stay. For me, it's a no-brainer. It's not something we can see happen. And I know the board, they are aware of this. Even Potter from the outside, he knows Kante very well. So he will be itching to have him on that pitch. So very well, I think for me, I'd say a resolution. There will be a way they'll reach agreement. Don't forget again that we don't know what's happening. We have so many different kinds of agents. It could be the agent asking for too much. It could be something holding it back. We won't know the details. It's hard for us to understand. So, but I think compromise will be reached in terms of N'Golo Kante's contract, definitely. I'll be shocked and I'll be surprised if they let Kante go.
So you think they won't let him go?
I don't think they let him go. See the way they manage Modric. Real Madrid, they manage Modric very well. He plays very well. It looks like the older the wine, the sweeter it is, how they say it. Yeah, he looks incredible. So if we can manage Kante and bringing in another defensive midfielder will help Kante. So like somebody said earlier, you can't expect us to be playing Kante, playing the likes of, no disrespect to the likes of Southampton. We have to give him a rest, those games, these so-called small games. So we now use him the big games or the biggest games, and then we see the best of N'Golo Kante. So but Kante has to. If you put up a poll, I know definitely it'll be close to 90% saying Kante has to stay.
You'd be surprised. It's 69% want 69%. Yeah, 69% want 69% wants Kante to stay. Say no, please don't do that. The question is, should Chelsea sell Kante? 69% said no. 31% said yes. He is injury prone. Yeah, you'd be surprised at that. Again,
watch out for those. Watch out for the fans that are not Chelsea fans.
Yeah,
in the 31%.
Yeah, I can. Let me come to you, IBZ. How your thoughts? What do you think? Everything we talked about. Again, let's just call it a day.
Yeah, man. Again, it's been a good, productive sesh. Big up to you, coach. Big up the Chelsea perspective. Again, Kante. I think I speak for everyone on the panel when we say we keep this guy. I don't see us letting go of Kante based on the new staff looking at him, new manager looking at him, actually seeing his effectiveness this season, because they ain't seen him this season. Yeah, you can say he played those 2 games, right? But you ain't seen him yet this season. So based on that, and Kante will never disappoint anyone because he's just absolutely a role model to everyone he comes across. They're just going to let him go. No, they're just going to keep him. So I see Graham Potter actually leaning towards this guy, building, not around him, but building with him, and making sure that he stays. So yeah, I don't see him going. Not at all.
Yep, thank you very much. And how about you, Roger? Again, what do you think? Your thoughts on everything we talked about, and overall, do you think he'd leave the club?
I think there's a very small chance that transpires. I have to agree with my panelists, and thank you, by the way, IBZ and Eddie. Pleasure as always, and you, Coach.
No, more thanks to you, man. Am I paying you for this? No, nobody's paying you. So again, and your brilliant contributions, they do help the show. A lot of people enjoy it. Again, everybody on the panel, all good. But he joined late today, but because probably he was at work, and I understand that bills don't pay themselves, and you don't earn anything from this. It's just because we love the club and you enjoy, being part of the panel. Go ahead.
I bleed blue, I always have since a child. Whether we're in the first or second division or the championship, as it's called now, I've been a Chelsea fan all my life. So yes, I can't say 100% he stays because I don't know this owner. I mean, I'm shocked that he got rid of Tuchel. I thought that we were going to change our direction from the previous administration, and I thought Tuchel would be here for 3 to 5 years. So much for my assumptions. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I should be biting my tongue, but I hope he stays. This will be a true litmus test for this administration. How much do they value Potter's input, and indeed, how much do they identify a true great player? Not just look at the business numbers. There are exceptions to every rule. Let's see how they perceive and navigate this dilemma, because he has to stay, regardless, in my opinion.
A dilemma indeed.
Yes. So
yeah, thank you very much, Roger. Again, Roger, if you don't mind, I think I'll chat later because I have to take care, or maybe we can talk for a while backstage. I have a question for you, or maybe via WhatsApp again. But thank you very much. I appreciate finding you and my two brothers, IBZ, my two Niger brothers, IBZ and AD. Again, love for blue. I appreciate you all, and those in the chat from Just Viola. To again, just Viola, the queen of the house. Thank you for finding the time to be in the chat to help keep things clean. Thanks to Glenn also to be there, for being there. Thanks to Miss Alano. Liam Lane was early too, and he sent me some update. And unfortunately, I forgot to share it. I think the update is Aubameyang not without a mask. He trained without a mask, which means probably he feels better. So that's again, that's a good thing. Let me just quickly share that one before I round off the show. And I'm going to warn everybody, again, next time, it's a timeout at this point, but next time, any argument that, that spills into those in the chat, again, it was what I was saying that was really appalling. It was like more like, I don't care as long as it's not about my race or something. At some point, you could argue it became racism. Sometimes you could argue it became Islamophobia, and I don't like that. And once you come to the chat, you'd see it yourself. You'd be warned. We don't tolerate that here. This man here trained without a mask. That's some good news there. So my point is, next time I will go beyond, timing people out. It doesn't matter who you are, no matter how close you think we are. Honestly, I will block you from the channel. We accommodate everybody here. So please mind what you say in the chat. I'm looking for Liam Lane here. Thank you so much for Liam Lane. Where can I find his comment? He's been here, probably left because he's busy. And again, if I don't highlight his name, I don't understand. And every other person that joined the show, the beautiful game, thank you for finding the time to join. Bobby Smoky Signals was there. Glenn was there also to help keep the house clean. And also, let me see just quickly. I think I will find the person I'm looking for. Just a second. Wow, it was on fire today, but it turned ugly at some point. The chat was on fire, and I didn't really like that. The coolest Charles was here. It's Kami also was here. Thank you so much for finding the time to join. Liam Lane, thank you so much for finding the time to join. I appreciate that. With that, we've come to the end of the show, and I cannot thank you guys enough for finding the time to join. See you guys next time. God bless us all, and cheers.
the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough cause climb. I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb, and I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, 'cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, 'cause anything worth doing is a tough climb, and I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, 'cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, 'cause anything worth doing is a tough climb, and I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, 'cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough winning. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know know I'm gonna feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm I'm gonna feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of